folks. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. I have a late start. I was sitting there chilling after...
Whoa! Take it easy, sweetheart!
Nope, Jim, you didn't miss shit. I was sitting on the couch chilling out after eating some dinner. And Mrs. B's like, you gonna stream tonight? And then I thought for a second, like, I don't stream tonight. And then I'm like, oh shit, I do. So yeah, thanks to Boo for reminding me that I needed to get off my lazy ass and stream. How am I gonna steal this? It used to be you just throw it in your local inventory. Jim, you didn't miss nothing. I hope you're doing well. Think we missed our elevator? We did. There we go. Ground floor, please.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Bendy, how are you, Bendy? I hears ya. Bendy, I thought I would play around with a little bit of salvage. See how it's doing. See how much time it adds to do the whole little unload thing. Wow, can I... Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to click on something. Okay, open drawer. Well, let's deposit our coffee cup first, because we mustn't lose that. Wow, can I not highlight the coffee cup? There you go. My day was all right. I spent 3/4 of the day dicking around with trying to get software installed on servers. For whatever reason, the download speed really just slowed to a crawl. So a 9 gig file took 45 minutes to download. And I had 5 servers to do with those 9. Each server had its own 9 gig download. So it just took forever. I don't understand why it was taking so slow, or taking so long, but... Alright. I'm in new cabbage, so... There's probably going to be a lot of coughing and clearing of throats tonight. I've been coughing all day. I think it may be my body trying to get rid of this crap that's in my lungs. I've got some warm Coke here. I'm going to drink that. That might help. It might help a little bit.
Nearing next stop.
Oh shit! Where am I? Am I at the? No! That's not what I want. Okay. Well, Jim, I thought I would give it a try because I heard through the grapevine that you get the Arrow View hangars here. So I wanted to see if that was true. Remember, the Arrow View hangars were the nicer hangars back in the day before they pulled the hangars out. So I thought I would give that a try and see what we get. Let's see. I need to buy some supplies, and then we'll take the reclaimer out. Apparently, it's raining inside the mall. Some plumbing leaks, I guess. So, carry your umbrella with you. Green's my favorite color, so we're just going to buy a bunch of these. 2, 3, 4. Alright, that ought to work. Do I need to buy any foods this stuff, sisses? And 2, just in case. Alright, let's go buy some stuff.
Special delivery!
Crumpet, how are you? I just loaded in. I've been in it now for about 2.5 minutes. And I gotta tell you, it's been pretty smooth. It's been real smooth. I haven't seen a lot of glitches other than it raining inside the stairwell, but it's fairly smooth. I mean, I'm not getting a lot of stutters, one here and there, but pretty good. All right, let's buy some firearms and some weapons, some Crumpet, I hope you're doing well, hon. Stair humidity seems manageable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not too bad at all. Okay, let's buy 4 of those. All right, got it. P4. Let's buy 2 of those. We need a sidearm. We should have a sidearm already, actually. So let's go to all categories and P4. Easier to find the ammo this way. Crumpet, have you been spending a lot of time in the PTU? Sorry. Doing okay. Seems a health issues currently fighting through it. Hope you and Mrs. are well. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear about the health issues, Crumpet. That sucks. Yeah, Mrs. B and I both got COVID, so we're both back at work. Actually, she worked through COVID. Look, she was her boss lets her work from home in times like that. So she was working from the home office. Which is a good thing because I ran out of PTO time. So it's literally her paycheck going to carry us through the next 2 weeks. What am I missing here? Oh, med tools. All right. There's our med tool. We should have a tractor beam already. Can't see his comments on YouTube. I think the bot is down. I took off the echo between the two. Because Twitch was like, you're not supposed to be showing our Twitch chat on other channels. Let me reverse here. Jem said Jack had a 30K in a PTU today. And Crumpet said she's not paid for many patches, but soon. And we're doing much better. We're doing much better, Crumpet. For me, it's just a lot of fatigue and coughing like crazy. Otherwise, we are peachy. We are older people, but we're both pretty resilient. You know? Metro Loop, that's what I want. Metro Loop. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. Do the personal hangar thing. And grab the reclaimer and take it out and see if we can do some salvaging. Oh, yeah. We are out of the woods, to use a southern saying. There's a southern saying when you're going to be all right. You're like, I think we're out of the woods now. I think we're out of the woods now. Let me set Bendy a party invite. There you go, Bendy. Sorry for the delay, buddy. I has a kitty already. See if salvage prices have been fixed. They looked like they were fixed. They were showing proper prices Monday when I was at TDD in Arcor. I'm curious to see how much time the whole box thing is going to add to the reclaimer. With the Vulture, I don't think it's going to add that much time. Honestly, the Vulture's got a nice wide back door. You can pitch the boxes out, chuck them right in the freight elevator. With the reclaimer, I think it's going to add significant time. Because we got to get the boxes out of the area, on the elevator, off the elevator, and into the freight elevator. So I'm thinking, if you get reckless and you've got 2 people, you could do 5 16 SCU boxes on the freight elevator of the reclaimer. Because you can throw a box in on the far left side and then stack one on top of that. And then do one right in the middle. You know, stack that. And then throw one on the far right side, and the person who's outside the reclaimer would pull the elevator down. So then they would have 5 16 SCU boxes, so 80 SCU. And we know the buffer's 250. I want to see if they'll fit through the poop chute, Jim. I think if we do smaller boxes, they'll fit through the poop chute. Remember, the poop chute's got those little rails on the left and right side, so I'd be curious to see. All right, gives me my Aero View hangar, please.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, wait. No. We're going to pull it out once we get into the elevator. Did they add more elevators, or am I tripping balls here? I don't remember these 3 elevators being over here, but maybe they were. Oh, Skull, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. It's probably on YouTube. And Light Manticore, thank you as well. Let's drop the volume down. They were there? Okay. I didn't spend a lot of time. Yeah, it's really noisy, and I have nothing on the elevator now, so this is awesome. I might be stuck. I can't get out of the elevator. That's where the button to open the doors would be, if it was there. We're off to a smashing good start. Yep, I'm gonna have to. Me and my bright ass ideas. Pootsie, you're supposed to be my good luck kitty. What the hell? Wow, Bendy's server's full. Aha! Yeah. A little bit of help. No, I got it. I got it. Somebody jumped off, I guess, Bendy, and I got in. Or you jumped out and I jumped in your slot. Let's try it again. Rinse and repeat. Hey, buddy, you mind watching yourself there? You actually, actually, Jim, for a while there, that was happening to me at Area 18. I'm getting the whole He-Man and the Masters of the Universe vibe from that guy. There was a content creator streamer that used to do that. Remember, he would always dress his guy up like He-Man. I can't remember who it was. He would dress his tune up like He-Man. It may have been Cobro. I'm not getting any glitching on my side, so apparently we're okay tonight. Monday night, it was crap.
Nearing next stop.
I'm here because I forgot to cancel my subscription. Dark Saint stuck in his hangar. I'm not aware of a way to get him out of his hangar unless you're in his party. Because it's not like you can just hangar surf until you find him. I keep forgetting to cancel mine. All right. I hope the elevators work. Okay. Are the elevators at New Babbage just fucked or what?
Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's just go ahead and pull this fucker out.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Ready to
delivered
upgrade?
the following location.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Your vehicle has been
Yep.
Please visit
I'm going to pull one out and see what happens. Are you hearing a repetitive noise? Oh, that is annoying as fuck. Okay. Yep. It really does. We got light show, we got sirens, we got all kinds of cool stuff here, buddy. All right, well, let's grab my crap, and then we'll GTFO. The aero views are definitely a better choice for hangars. I think my guy's like tripping balls, though. He's tripping balls! Alright, we need armor. We need this, this, that. Weapons. We grabbed a P4, so let's grab a P4 and a P4. I don't know if we have a sidearm or not. We should have a P8. Holy, we've got sidearms coming out of our ass. I don't know how I got 2 of those, but okay. Okay. All categories. Multi-tool. Tractor beam. Need some med tools. There we go. Ammo. I know I bought ammo. Okay, yeah, there we go. Sustenance. Let's grab these. That'll be fine. And what else do we have? I think that should pretty much do it. We'll find out what I'm missing once I get there. Oh, grenades. I'm missing the grenades. Thank you. Can you put this on, please? Wow. It's our... They are still having some trouble here. Holy crap. Shift click. Yeah, shift click's not working for me. By double click, it works. But shift click's not working. Now, the item ports are showing up for the ammunition. But the item ports for the arms were not. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, see, my item port's not highlighting for my helmet. What the fuck? Okay, I think we're good now. Let's look at ourselves. Medical, tractor, ammunition. The only thing we're missing is grenades. That probably not going to need it, but who knows what's going to happen out there in space. Yeah, double click seems to be the way to do it right now. All right, now we're good. Let's GTFO! No nades! You know, I didn't used to worry about carrying grenades wherever I went. And then we had that night where we did Deadly Dodgeball with Space Bub and Kaipot and everybody, and ever since then I've been like, we're carrying grenades. Hell, for years I didn't even touch grenades. Because most of the time when you used them, they'd teleport back to your feet. They stop bullets. What do you mean, Jim? Do you mean wearing them on your chest? Is that what you mean? Oh, a layer of armor. Okay. Come on. Yay! No more clicky, clicky, clicky. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find a salvage mission. Honestly, I'm not so much concerned about making money as I am testing. I do want to find out what the prices are.
Warning, you're blocking an active flight lane.
Okay. It does seem like it's noisier. I have angered the reclaimer. Gin pound me?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Motherfuckers.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh no, you're stuck in Cube, Indy? Fuck. Did he? Marcus had the same issue? Okay. This is the first time I've spawned a new Babbage in a while, so. Scarred, how are you, buddy?
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Absolutely.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
Oh no, everyone's using the same. Oh, fuck me. Bendy, if I can get off, then I can always scoop you up at the Commons or something. Hey, Scarred, I'm sorry I had to dip out on your stream today. I had something I had to break away from and handle at work. I popped in later on YouTube, but then as soon as I started getting settled in and was about to talk to you, I had to go dip away again. Don't these fuckers know I'm watching Scarred? Leave me alone. The hell? Put a little sign on the door. Leave me alone watching Scarred. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here. Hopefully it's still powered up. Just nonsense? Just nonsense? You act like that's something that we shouldn't be concerned about, Scarred. Sometimes nonsense is good. Especially when you're having a shitty day at work. Alright, I am not getting a... I have a level 3 injury. That's awesome. Good to know. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Let me out, motherfucker! Alright, says I'm clear to launch, but... Oh, yeah, I was in for part of that.
You never had the cheese I wanted!
Moon, it is treating me shitty. Somehow or another, I have lost 33% of my health and taken a level 3 leg injury. The hangars are not letting me out. Yeah, this is the same problem I'm getting, Bendy. I'm hearing the doors, but it's not actually opening. Okay, think about this, Pagan. There we go. Not anymore. Right, Scarred? Aren't they, Jim? Ready for 4.0. Oh. Did you guys notice that in the Star Citizen refund subreddit, someone mentioned that GPT got banned, or got a 4-day ban? Anyone who spent a significant amount of time on Spectrum and voices their opinion that is in any way unflattering of Star Citizen is probably familiar with everyone's favorite chatbot. GPT. Let me see if I can find out while we're waiting on this server to recover. Here we go. Here we go. Bloop. This citizen is on probation until 8/12 for misconduct. No. I don't know. It just says misconduct. But remember, there's that GPT individual on Spectrum. If you say anything that is not flattering of CIG and this individual sees it, they jump right on that and tell you you're full of shit. Oh, really? The post about the player account stats was taken down? I did not know that. Yeah, Scarred, I love it too. But there are times I have to just like, okay, step away. I can't pull new cabbage spaceport. Alright, let's get out of the seat. Get back in the seat. See if that triggers it. Maybe that'll reset the status and let me do it. Alright, here we go. How are you enjoying Nobody Wants to Die? Are you liking it? Oh, man. I can't request takeoff. Crumpet, I have not played Eve in a long time. I tried it. I was giving it a try, and honestly, I exited a gate and got ganked. I thought, okay, that's because I was, I was carrying some stuff. So I went and I flew back in a shuttle to try to get that ship again, and got ganked in the fucking shuttle. And I'm like, all right, I'm trying it again. So then I went and tried to do some mining in high sec. Showed up in the area, just started mining, didn't even have anything in my cargo hold yet, and got ganked again. And that was like the third time in one day, and I was like, I'm fucking done with this shit. And I turned off the game, shut it down, and uninstalled it. I'll see you later, Jim. Thanks for popping in and saying, hey, buddy, get some sleep. Yeah, 3 times in one day, Crumpet. 3 times in one day. And the last time I got ganked, I was mining in a, not a Venture, the next ship up. It's the bigger ship, the mining barges. One of my friends gave me one. He had a mining barge, and he wasn't using it anymore, so he gave it to me. So I flew out there and picked up this mining barge, and I was going out mining whatever the lower level space rocks are. And they come along and ganked me. I didn't even have anything in my hold. And then they threw in the little local chat. They sent me an invite to some channel, and then they said, want to know why you were ganked? And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So I was just kind of, I didn't respond. I was watching the chat, and they were basically trying to extort money. And I was like, okay. And then someone else, I don't remember. I was like, I'm fucking done. Yeah, 3 times in like a 4-hour period, 5-hour period. And I was like, I'm fucking done with that shit. Yeah, I totally agree. And whenever, well, see, they weren't even trying to pirate. And now I know what some of the veteran EVE players are going to say. You should watch local chat, and if you see anyone that's known hostile, get out. I was watching local chat, and I had gone through and put the known ganker orgs in there so they would show up as red and put them as hostile. And I was mining, and I saw where local lit up with a red in there. So I immediately started getting ready to get out of Dodge. I pulled the drones in and was getting ready to go, and the next thing I know, there's a bunch of ships around me and I'm dead. So I was quite literally surrounded and killed very quickly. Incapacitated. Oh, fuck me. So I was like, okay. I am done. And I understand that ganking is a part of EVE. You know, that's one of the mechanisms that is used to dwindle your resources down and encourage you to spend more money. I get that. But I'm like, if I'm in a game where I'm getting ganked 3 times in 5 hours, doing 2 different styles of play loops, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's definitely not a game that you're going to play solo, and frankly, with my schedule, it's incredibly hard to play with other players. So I'm like, you know, it isn't like Star Citizen where I'm like, hey, we're going to hop in. It's like, boom, boom, boom. There's 3 people right there. So whenever you hop in, you got 3 of your people you know hopping in, you know, to join you. Yeah. But, you know, I'm not, you know, I know people that enjoy EVE and have a lot of fun playing it, and that's fine. You know, you guys do you, but let's try pulling out a smaller ship and then pulling out the Reclaimer again and see if it'll... Actually, we're just going to pull the Reclaimer back out and see if it'll let me open the friggin' doors. All right, let's retrieve it again.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And the thing about it is I love the idea of EVE. I love that economy where it's player driven. You know, these players go mine this resource. They process or refine these resources, and then they build stuff, and then they sell stuff. I love that idea. Star Citizen needs that. I mean, it really does. When I wasn't there to play the early days of EVE, but from what I understand, in the early days of EVE, it was all an NPC driven market. So like the game, the game itself, the servers themselves generated products, and then the players would, haul them or whatever. And that was the basis of the economy. And then when they went into actual production and release, they turned that off. And when the universe spawned again, it was all player driven. I love that. Mm-hmm. Yep. See, now that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go mine resources, process them, and build stuff and sell it. And in fact, I had already started doing that. I had gone to where the newbies, whenever you first load in, you go to these like AIR facilities and shit like that. And I had crafted or built, produced, manufactured, I don't remember the verbiage in EVE, some of the stuff that they would need as they were progressing through. And I'd make a little bit of profit on it. It's like, hey, this is awesome. It's like, hey, let me, wanted to build up and start, crafting bigger ships and, ammunition and missiles and stuff like that. And I would very much love it if we could do that in Star Citizen. Okay. Can we get out of here, please? Okay, I have my clear to launch. Gateway granted. Yes! We're getting... Oh, and I just took damage again. What the actual fuck? Apparently, when you go to leave, you take damage. You must pay the ferryman. Bendy, did you get off world, buddy? Are you good? If not, I can scoop your ass up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, CIG needs to take note from crowd control. Because they did their economy right. If you want, I can fly over to the Commons and pick you up. If you want, I can pick you up at the Commons. No pressure. I mean, I get it if you're done. That was 35, 40 minutes of dicking around. No one would blame you for saying you're done with that shit. Okay, let me know. Yeah, I'm headed over towards the Commons now. So if you can't get out, I'll just meet you at the Commons. You know, I didn't even think to look and see if there were ships here to scrape. Oh, you're in Lorville. Oh, fuck this noise. I'm out of here. Max powered engines?
Power diverted to engines.
I should have known you were in Lorville. It's going to take me a minute to get to you. I'm in New Cabbage. But I can always pick you up at one of the gates. You should be able to get to one of the gates. Come on, let me out. I tried that Toby trick that Eradicator mentioned on his one of his videos recently, and that worked. If you're not already familiar, you go into the character customizer and then you hit the spacebar, it turns on the Toby. It scans your face. Then you exit without saving your changes on your character. And then you come back in. And when you come back in, after you pick your gender, your face will have your face will be on your character. That'll get us started right there. All right, now let's go towards Bindi. Bindi should be Hurston. So riddle me this. Why does a giant capital-sized salvage ship not have first aid? Object, how are you? Yes, Object, I did eventually get out. First time I hopped in the seat and requested takeoff, it told me I was 5th in queue and stored the ship. So then I spawned the ship again and tried it again, and it wouldn't work. We got a server error, and I stored the ship again, pulled it back out, and it let me take off. So maybe try storing the ship and pulling it back out. That may be the fix. We should have thought about it. I could have spawned my little, I could have spawned my Pisces C8, hopped on the medbed, and fixed my leg. Damn it. Funny how you don't think of shit until it's too late. Object, I completely agree with you. Completely. Object, was it you I was speaking to one night in Discord about databases? It was after the letter from the chairman where Roberts was stating that the issues with persistence were because their database vendor basically was dropping the ball. That's what he was saying. I don't remember if it was you that I was speaking to in Discord about database handling and APIs or somebody else. It may have been someone else. We've got a couple of people that dip in and out of the Discord that are they're in software development in some way or another. It may have been Gamers Cafe. I don't blame you, Object. I don't blame you at all. No, Moon, it was bad. It was very bad. And the cockpit of the Reclaimer is really loud. Let me go back to the cockpit. So, this is 30. Okay, it may have been someone else, Object. There's, like, 3 people that drift in and out of the Discord, the voice chat on Discord, and one of them, I know Gamers has worked on mods before, but I'm not sure Gamers Cafe was the one that I was talking to about this particular thing. But the person I was talking to developed database, and they were talking about how the big boys, the big vendors, Oracle, AWS, stuff like that, all of them have very efficient API calls where you can put data into and pull data out of the database efficiently and well. And they were this individual was stating that the issue likely wasn't that the database vendor wasn't able to handle that the amount of calls, in so much is that the code was sloppy and it was making too many calls and expecting that data to come through too quickly. Okay, Bendy. Let's see if we can find something. We'll have to work ourselves up. I haven't done anything salvage-wise yet, so. Crew L5, crew be 1, 2, 3. 5 would be up top. Her L2. Make L1. Arc L2. There's a contract at her L2, Bendy. I'm sharing it now. Bendy, I'm sharing it now. Okay, map.
Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, Brian?
Quantum travel complete.
Did you send me that sound file yet for your channel greeting? Most new companies starts push their developers hard to get MVB product out there. Prompts them to clean the tech debt and optimize a later time. Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, the volume's still pretty loud in the cockpit of the Reclaimer, too. Ah, shit. I turned on my... There we go. Later time never comes, and tech debt just keeps piling up. Yep, because at some point or another, they decide that they're done with this project, and they don't want to devote any more resources or money to it, and move on to the next. I did see something. I've not read it or watched the video, but I did hear scuttlebutt that FDev released the Type 7 today. Hence, I never want to work for a startup again unless I am in control. So your own startup, or you'd have to be like lead on it? I wish we had the option of turning these prompts off. The F prompts. I wish there was an option to just turn those off. That way we could have a clean HUD. Was it the Type 6, or I thought it was a Type 7? It's the one that you can get for ARCs. Type 8. It's the Type 8. Here we go. So you can get the Type 8, or you can get the... There's the standard. And then there's like the super duper version of the Type 8. It's got like the ship kit on it. There it is right there, the Stellar. So what's the specs on this thing? Give me the specs. What are the specs? Show me the specs. I thought they showed you the specs. You just hang out in a scarred circle. No, what I mean is whenever you join the channel, the bot plays a greeting sound. Like for Jim it says, "Take it easy, sweetheart." You know, when Bindi comes in, it's like, "Bind my shiny metal ass." Something like that for you. It's not just for streamers, it's for channel regulars, and you're definitely a channel regular. Anvil arrow. We're gonna roll up there and be like, "Boop," and boop, done. I have to admit, Cosmic, when I scanned your line of text, I thought you were talking about Sacred Circle. I had to reread that, like, I think we need to start a petition for Scarred to dress up as Spock for Halloween.
Screw you and a horse you rode in on.
I actually thought that was a good idea. So I think we should start a petition for Scarred to cosplay as Spock for a Halloween stream. I don't have the Type 8 yet, likely not game time before it becomes available for credits. I'm way out in the black exploring, but not here for a while. So long, actually, I don't even have SCO on any of my ships yet. I've only got it on, I think I've got it on 3 of mine. I did the whole Python 2 thing, and that came with an SCO. And then I put one on my Type 9, and then I put one on the Cutter.
Got it.
Right, Moonraker? Holy crap, this is a long-ass flight. Fuck. I didn't even think to check the vehicle loadout manager and see if that was fixed yet. Damn it, Pagan. Worst tester ever.
Hey, get that squirrel off my dick. He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick.
Squirrel, how's Idaho, buddy? How is Idaho? Oh, take it out of analog mode, put it in digital mode, dippy-doo. Sitting there hitting the button on my hat, and it's like, it's not working! I had an analog stick mode. I forgot to hit the button. I has to hit the button. Ooh, I can cheat and set Papa G-Spot as my destination. Ha 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 ha! We're gonna cheat and use a buddy as an anchor. Oh, did you, Bendy? Nice. Let me go crunch this real quick, and then I'll run this boost with you. Okay, I'll be there in a second. This arrow shouldn't take long to crunch. I'm gonna roll up, hit disintegrate, and be like, poof, done. Still? Man, I thought they'd have that fixed by now. I hate trying to find them in the reclaimer. Because they're tiny enough as it is. Fuck off, HP Smart. I thought I uninstalled you. Oh, wow, really? Well, I hope you have a good time with your siblings. All right. Let's get you crunched. Usually 41 or so is the sweet spot. We should be able to crunch that from there. Let's crunch it. Well, make sure you spend time with your siblings and enjoy it. Mrs. B and I drove up to North Dakota last year. and
Weapon systems online. Aegis
saw my daughter,
systems green.
and that was the first time I'd seen her in like 12 years. So yeah, get the maximum fun you can. Hey, Sneaker. Hey, baby, how are you? Hey, you guys see that? Our process bar was back. Nice. That was nice. My father's funeral was just over 12 years ago. Oh wait, let me back up here a little bit. 2 of my kids came with me. We are having a good time. Hopefully I'll have a safe trip back to Seattle. Oh yeah, be safe, buddy. Let's go rendezvous with Bindi. How far away is Mr. Bindi? Close enough where we're just going to fly over there. I'll see you later, Squirrel. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. Hope you enjoy your time there with your family. Wow, they're showing up on the... They're showing up on the screen, Bindi. Holy shit. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these? Ah, gotcha. Okay, I understand better now. So Bindi flew around to highlight all of these. It isn't that the mechanic is fixed, it's that the salvage sniffer is kick-ass at what he does. And you guys know that Bindi accepts contracts in the wild, so. Well, I'm gonna get started scraping if it'll let me out of my ship. Oh shit. Ah. That's 2. In about an hour, that's 2. Actually, it's only been about 35, 40 minutes since the last one. Am I going to have to bring back the 30K counter? I had actually retired that. All right, I'm going to go get some water while we're waiting on this thing to kick back. I'll be right back. Wow, are we still sitting at a server error? Holy crap. Well, the panels that are visible on screen now should stay. Oh, are we good? I think we're good. Oh, there's two of them. You guys notice that? There's two of them. Okay, now let's get out of here. Right? But then what would the testers do, Object? What would the testers do? Please note I'm being sarcastic. For those who don't know me well enough to realize that. All right, we're going to pull you ass in. Come to Papa. Bring you down just a little bit. And over. Okay, what the fuck was that? Yeah, Object, that's exactly what I mean. You know, and CIG isn't the only company that does this. Ubiquity does this too. The difference is Ubiquity sells you a finished product and then pushes updates of their firmware to their products that may or may not break it, and they just, you know, they just push it to live. We'll let the customers test it for us, and when they find shit's broke, they just push another update. Alright, I didn't buy a braids because I didn't think about it. I'm a freaking moron. So we're going to have to roll with this. So it isn't just CIG that does this. Other companies do this too. At least CIG tells you you're testing a product. You know, Ubiquity's like, here, buy our stuff, it's awesome. And their stuff is awesome, I'll be honest with you. I'm old school, so I'm more of the opinion that if something is not quite ready for production and you know that there's bugs and issues with it, then you need to tell your users that. That's my position. And I realize that there's always problems that pop up, but Ubiquity pushes some stuff that they know has trouble. And apparently Intel as well. Because there's been several content creators that have disclosed posts on forums from more than a year ago. That there were known issues. Oh, well, the kitties are running out. Mrs. B must be doing something that they like. Maybe it's just me, but the animation seems a little different. Maybe it's because it's the trawler and not the abrader cinch. There's a fuck ton of panels here. I'm seeing at least 4, possibly even 5, that usually generate somewhere between 10 and 15 SCU each. These curved ones right here that I'm at, I average somewhere between 12 and 14 SCU on them. So we've got 2 side by side. Looks like we've got a third one just up and slightly right. And then slightly more right, there's another one, and then them further right. So 4 that I know of, and possibly 5. That's going to be like 60, 70 SCU. Bindi is a great scout. Bindi is a great scout. I cannot wait until we can start dropping pins on map locations and sharing them. Bindi is going to make so much money. 20% is definitely worth it. I thought I'd scraped that already, but I guess not. Trying to keep a watch on the surface validity. I am using the trawler, so that's gonna be a lot slower than the braid. What the heck is going on there? All of a sudden, Maggie just jumped up the wall. Must be a bug or something on the wall. Okay, visually there's material there, but I'm not getting anything on the surface validity. There it is, right there. We found it. There she goes. Now, we had 0.7 of construction materials when we rolled up here. So we've already scraped 6 and change of RMC off one panel. Let's rotate it a little bit so we can get the other side. I got some good news this week. The replacement power supply for that case is supposed to be shipped. So that empty case behind me, or not empty case, the case that's missing its power supply, should be back up next week. Which is good. Come on, baby. Panzer, thanks for following the channel. I appreciate it. Love your handle, by the way. Are you a fan of the Panzer tank? My wife's previous husband was huge into World War II, especially tanks, and especially German tanks. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Awesome. So you'll love this then. In her office on the top shelf is a Tiger tank. And her previous husband, she was a widow when I met her. Her previous husband was huge into painting models. So this guy had taken his time with this Tiger tank, and it honestly looks like someone took a full-size tank and just did a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and pulled it down. It's about this big. It is awesome. He went so far as like gluing pennies in the tank so it would set heavy. Guy was awesome at painting and modeling, I'm telling you. She started going through some of his stuff. Ever seen a deer eating a snake? No, Bendy, I can't say that I have. A deer eating a snake? I thought deers were herbivores. I didn't even realize they were carnies. It's on X. That's crazy. Is it a buck or a doe? Yeah, forever go ahead, folks, playing micro armor with basically works of art. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you sent us PM? Oh, crap, I'm not in Discord. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I am just out of it today. Fired. Oh, you sent it here. Okay.
Never fear. I is here.
What the fuck? That's crazy. I have never seen that before. That's crazy, dude. Sliver, good to see ya. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love salvage and I love mining and cargo running. I haven't done cargo running in a while. I actually prefer mining to cargo running. Because it's pretty much like cargo running but without spending the extra money. It likes the chewy steaks, absolutely. And salvage to me is like cargo running for free. I'm curious to see how much time it's going to add to the reclaimer for the freight elevators.
Shabba-da. Shabba-da-ba-da.
Hey, Shab, how are you? Definitely, Shab, definitely. We need to get a big enough crew together. You know, so we can do the bounties and any cargo we find.
Double battered and Dixie fried.
Yeah, nice one, Moon. Yeah, I need to get a full crew together where we can bounty and then scrape and then haul and sell. All right, 4% remaining on this beast. Not really a whole lot that I want to go spinning around and trying to find it, I'll tell you that much. So, 8.5 SCU. Normally I get more off of these. We are running trawlers, though. So trawlers are not nearly as efficient as abrades. Abrades are like, what, 80%, 70%? Trawlers are like 50%. Striking gold! Okay, thanks, Bendy, for the help, man. I appreciate you. And I'm glad you're okay with the storm that went through. You have a good night, Bendy. I'll be on Friday. We can do something Friday, buddy. Sliver, I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll try to hop in the verse a little earlier on Friday. Tomorrow night we've got a commission workshop we've got a live stream, so it's going to be a late night at work tomorrow night. But Friday I should be off at a decent time. And I'll try and pop in the verse. Maybe we can get a crew together and do some cool stuff. Alright, Pagan, don't move it until the number goes to 0. Then move it. Good boy. I'm gonna have to relearn my timings. It used to just moving, counting a half a second, moving, counting a half a second. I'm thinking I'm going to start playing disc golf again. There's a local disc golf club that plays on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I'm thinking my back is healed enough where I can play again. So what I'm going to do is meet up with them one of these Tuesday nights. And try playing around with them. Just take it real nice and easy. And see how my back holds up. if I can play disc golf even one night a week, that'll definitely help me drop some of this extra poundage I put on. And it'll be good to interact with people and do some walking and stuff like that. I have not played disc golf in years. So I'm thinking I'm going to try pick that up again. I stopped playing after the hurricane because most of the courses were just destroyed. And then one of the courses that was not destroyed, the course itself was mostly okay, but the trees in the area were just fucked up, and somebody had been moving the baskets around, pulling them out of the ground and moving them around. I'm like, that's a dig move. So you'd go to play and the basket wasn't where it had been for years. It's like, well, where the fuck's the basket? Somebody decided that they wanted to move the basket. And I don't know how many of you are familiar with disc golf or not, but these baskets are usually metal, galvanized metal, poles set in concrete, and hanging on the pole is this metal framed with chains. So the baskets aren't light. So it'll be nice to hang out with the peeps and play disc golf again. I'm gonna give it another week or two, because I'm still having a little bit of trouble breathing once I talk a lot. I still have a little bit of I still kind of lose my breath a little bit. So we're gonna give it another week or two, and then I'll hit up the crew and be like, hey, y'all got room for some old fucker? Do I have Kitty? I has Kitty. Well, if I can get all these big ones at least, that should be 50 or 60. There's quite a few panels here. Those little triangle pieces I usually get like 2 or 3 out of. Come on. There we go. I love the music out here in the asteroids. These kitties are... They find it comforting. I've spent many hours mining in the Halo. So they've literally grown up hearing that music. What's going on, baby? Sneakers took off running like something was wrong. Oh, somebody came to the door. I should have known. What's going on? Aww. See, it's little shit like this that proves to you when you've married the right woman. Because I haven't said shit about Funyuns. I haven't talked about Funyuns in weeks. And she's like, somehow or another, she knows Pagan's got this hankering for his Funyuns. Doesn't say a word. Just walks in and hands them over. That's my boo. Yep, don't turn it off, Dippy Doo. Works better when you leave it on. Alright, let's get ready to turn this thing. I think we pretty much cleaned that up. Alright, let's get that. While we're here, we'll get that too. Alright, we did pretty good. We got that guy down to 1%. There we go. Alright, let's trawl you. Get you out. We've almost got a 16 SCU box. I'm thinking we can fit 5 on the elevator with a 2-man team, or I could throw 5 on the elevator, cargo elevator, take the bridge elevator down, if I can get it to work. What? Take the bridge elevator down if I can get it to work, and then go back to the cargo elevator and pull it. Ha! That's cute. Somebody had used their kittens, young kittens, like maybe like 2-3 weeks old. They had arranged them to make the 2 words "send nudes." That's funny. I must have left a significant portion of material on this, though. It's still showing like 20%. That's more than I would expect for just a thin little strip left on the edge. You're still chucking out the material. I'll keep hoovering it. Yeah, I'm thinking 5 16 SCU boxes. We can put one on the left, stack a second one on top of the one on the left, one in the middle, and stack a second one on that. Then throw a third box on the far right side of the elevator. Go up to the bridge elevator, ride that down, if we can get it to go down. I have trouble with that elevator sometimes. And then offload the cargo from the freight elevator of the reclaimer into the freight elevator of the station. I'm wondering how much time that's going to add. Because, I mean, we do a full elevator, you can extrapolate from there. But I'm figuring a single person in a reclaimer, 30 seconds, 45 to 50, so say a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Each elevator is probably going to take 3.5 to 4 minutes to get loaded. Exit the ship through the bridge elevator, walk to the bottom of the ship, and start offloading it. I'm figuring another 5 minutes per elevator to get it to the freight elevator. So 10 minutes per reclaimer elevator load. And I'm thinking that's doing it without wasting any time, without fucking around, just working it. So I think the days of people taking a reclaimer out and making, you know, $6 million in an hour is done. Now, maybe with a big enough crew, you know, I mean, if you were to get a ship to rendezvous with you out in the black, you could offload some cargo while you're scraping. You know, you could offload while scraping, and they could haul that off and sell it. But I don't think a solo reclaimer owner after 324 goes to live is going to be doing $5 million an hour anymore. It'd be an interesting challenge. Now, I have heard that people were scraping their own ships in their hangars. So, like, they would spawn like a vulture or something and fly it off to the side, and then spawn a bigger ship and scrape the big ship with the vulture, and then offload to the freight elevator and sell. I have heard that. And I don't know what this other 15% is. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Maybe right there. Maybe I missed that a little bit. We'll try scraping and see what we get. Yep, there it is. So I don't know. We'll see. I hear combat music. God damn it. We're taking damage. All right, Jamie. Can I take this fucker out in my damn turret? Let's find out. Come on. I don't have a rail gun, so we're going to have to do it in turret. Come on. This is another reason why I don't recommend salvaging solo. Where's the power button? Where's the power button?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields under fire.
God damn it. Where's the power button? Top left of the panel. I am not seeing it. Got it. Thank you. Come on, let me in there. I gotta shoot this fucker. Come on, fucktard. Come on, fucktard.
Shields under fire.
Come. Whoa, what the hell? Come on. Come on. Come on. Fly where I can get you, motherfucker. I know the shields are under fire. Come on, hit him. Stay off my ass. Where are you, fucker? Come on. Come on, come on. There you go. Ah.
Under fire.
I know they're under fire. My hotkey to flip turrets isn't working. I've got a hotkey on my joystick that lets me flip turrets, but I don't want to break out of this long enough to set the keybind on the joystick. Fuck you! Okay, maybe we're not going to get a hard death out of it. I thought we'd get a hard death out of it, but... Yeah, Moon, I wanted to watch a ship explode. Alright. Pagan, set your frickin' keybind, dippy-doo. Oh my god. Why was that not working? Keybinds, joystick. It was turret. Because they changed the verbiage. That's why it wasn't working. Change turret position.
Acknowledged.
Okay. We're gonna try that. Okay. Oh, save it, Dibby-Doo. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Save controls, and we're running Stacks 323. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Yeah, they put it in for one fucking release. It's gone. Hope you weren't used to it, because that shit's gone now, motherfucker. Okay, let's go ahead and move to the next piece. They put it in, then they yeeted it right back out again. Fuckers. Alright. We've got a panel here. Okay, I moved forward to go after the ship. So that's why that's out of position. Let's get here. These two look like they are moneymakers to me. So let's see if we can get in position here. Yeah, those look like moneymakers, and so does that piece right there. If we can get in position, we can tractor beam these two guys together. So, nose up. We might be okay with this. Alright, we got you. And where's the other one? Right there. We should be able to tractor you. And possibly you. You're below the horizon. Let's find out. Let's get in a seat and find out. Oh crap, you know what I didn't do? Put full energy in the shields because I had boosted it to engines to get out of New Cabbage. Balance power.
You're just expecting me to push buttons.
Yeah.
That I can do.
Pretty much. Yes. That's what I'm expecting you to do. Push the buttons. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I don't think I positioned myself good. No, we're good. We're good. Take you up to the tippy top. Let's bring you in closer. Rotate you around a little bit. I prefer to start at the tippy top. If I can get the most coverage first. Alright. 17.5. We had 0.7 of CM, so that's like 16.5-ish. We need to get quite a bit more of this before we can... Now, if the party-owned cargo selling thing is still in, that might make it easier. Close, thank you. Close, thank you. I wanted to hop in Discord. There we go. There we go. Just like out of it today. Here we go.
Them boys blowed up real good.
Yeah, he did. I need to get Moonraker a list of all those sounds. Initially, I was going to make a separate command for each one, then I'm like, oh, fuck that noise. There's 40 in there. It'd be an entire screen of just redneck sounds.
Merry Christmas, you
Right,
filthy
Johnny?
animal. And a Happy New Year.
How you doing, Johnny? I don't know if you were on earlier, but we saw a picture of a deer eating a snake. I have never seen that before. This is Doe sitting on the side of the road, and she's just like... eating a nope rope. Bambi and the nope rope. How's work going, Johnny? It's going okay? I'm alive, just another cog in the government machine, so they can take my paycheck and buy beers on Friday for the office. Yeah, pretty much. I was watching, I don't remember who it was now, but it was a video and they were talking about how stealing is taxable. So the IRS doesn't give a fuck whether you make money legally or illegally. They want you to pay taxes on it. So like there's in the tax preparation guide, there's a part in there about like if you took a bribe, please report it as income on this line. If you stole something, report it on this line. It's crazy. I don't remember who it was, but one of the content creators did it. It was like stealing is taxable, I think is the title of the video. Cash is king. Yep, that's true. That is true. But that's how they got Capone, remember? Tax evasion. Yeah, but he had his hands in too many pockets. Yeah, that's true. Prohibition. That right there should have been a lesson to American citizens right there. It's like, hey, less regulation is a good thing. Use your common sense. Use your moral judgment. Mafia was helping the government in World War II. It's how they got in and found out what we were up to. Hey, Ron, how are you?
What's going on?
I finally remembered to hop in Discord, dude. Like 2 hours in. I was out of it, man. I came home, I'd laid down for a little bit. Then, we did dinner, and I ate dinner, and I'm sitting there on the couch, just kind of like, blah. Mrs. B's like, don't you stream tonight? What time are you streaming? I'm like, oh, shit. It's like 8 o'clock.
I've been in there with the baby.
Oh, I saw the video. Sharon shared a link. The videos you given the kids horseback rides. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. That's Carson. The baby ain't old enough for that.
No. Baby can't hold his head up strong enough for that kind of action. It was adorable. I loved it.
I've come to the conclusion that every good video of these children with me in it, I look like an idiot.
Yeah, but we don't watch the video to see an idiot. We watch the video to see a grandpa spending time with his grandkids.
Well, if I'm in it, you're going to see an idiot, cuz I always look like one.
You're good,
But
Pete.
you know what?
Ron.
I
What's
don't
that?
really care.
Right? After a certain age, you're like, I have a few fucks left, and I have to save them for important things.
If it makes a baby stop crying and be happy, I don't care if I come off as an idiot.
That's grandpa. Yep, exactly, Moon. That's what grandparents are for. I can't wait to see my great-grandson.
But it's just funny because we have, a family slideshow that plays on the TV, when we're not watching something.
Mm-hmm.
And I swear, every picture on there, I look like an idiot,
Mm-hmm.
Because I got my mouth open singing or making funny faces or something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I don't care.
As well you shouldn't. Grandpas are special. They really are.
I quit reading these Squadron 42 update emails a long time ago.
Yep, me too.
I mean, it's kind of
Yep.
a new scooch animation for smoother transitions between bathroom lockers and shower cubicles.
A scooch animation?
That's,
Why the fuck are they spending time on that?
here you go. I'm gonna copy it and paste it here so that y'all see that it's
Morning, dickhead.
a new scooch
Oh
animation
my god.
How are your
between
cats?
bathroom lockers and shower cubicles.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what that means.
Why are they spending time on that? They spend time on stupid shit.
You know what the sad thing is now I'm going to have to try and remember that so when the game comes out I can go from the shower to the from the shower
Right.
cubicle to the
I have a scooch.
bathroom lockers and see what the scooch is.
Oh my god. I thought it was kind of dumb that they were doing the wasting time research government. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny. Pretty much. You know, whenever they talked about the whole bartender animation and stuff like that, my first reaction is like, why the fuck are you doing it? And then I was like, wait. Maybe it's important. Maybe they're going to give us NPC mission givers. And they're going to have that mechanic to pass you some kind of mission item. We haven't seen any of that stuff.
I remember us discussing it that time.
Yep.
We started off being, we don't want this. You know, give us what we want, not something like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then we all said, yeah, well, maybe this is, you know, to animate the faces of the, you know, mission givers and everything and all. But we ain't seen any of that, so.
Nope.
I don't know.
Instead, we've got baristas that don't barista.
Maybe in time.
Yeah, Johnny, just like every other MMORPG ever made.
Yeah, I get that they're trying to make the game, you know, the best, but I don't know, it just... The sad thing is, and I hate to say this, but I've learned in life, if you try to do everything perfect, you never get anything done.
Correct.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, sometimes I hate to say that about a game company, because too many companies do the opposite and cut way too many corners, but there's a big difference between cutting corners and the game not working and not making a game perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say I don't know if I would have died if they wouldn't have been a scooch animation.
Right. Let me scooch from the Vandal is trying to kill me here. With his spear. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't see it being meaningful to the game.
But who knows?
I don't know. Maybe next year we'll get to see the scooch animation. Ron, what do you think? You think we'll get to see it next year?
I don't know, but I know I'm gonna try my best to remember and look for it.
Right?
I
Note
wanna
to
know
self.
what a scooch animation is.
I should email myself, and next year I'll get this email. Remember to check the scooch. I'll be like, what the fuck is this for? Scooch? What the fuck is scooch? After 10 years, you'd think they'd have got the chinks figured out. But it seems like every time they try and make a step forward, take 3 steps back. Yeah. Yeah, and now we're hearing scuttlebutt that we're no longer polishing stage of SQ42. Depending on how you read the text, we are no longer polishing stage of SQ42. It just depends on, I mean, I could understand them making, like a verbiage mistake, once. But this is twice now they've made statements that make you kind of go, Yeah, Ron, I love the Debbie Did Florida thing. That was awesome.
Oh, and then the picture of your house, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, and the house being strapped down with ratchet straps.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Y'all been wasting your time going to the hardware store and buying that plywood all these years.
Yeah, that's all we need to do is a couple of ratchet straps and some trailer tie-downs. You're right as rain.
Yeah. Lord. I actually played some No Man's Sky today.
Oh, yeah? This time last year we were all talking about the game being in beta by now. That was a good joke. Yeah. I do think that Roberts will push for beta as shortly after he gets jump gates in. I do think that he's going to push for a beta state after he gets jump gates in and people are able to transition to and from Pyro. Possibly Nyx or Terra, I think, was the next station that they were going to do. Or not station, but system. So, I wouldn't be surprised. And scuttlebutt is they're still pushing for jump gates by the end of the year. I really hope that that's parallel development with 4.0, with 24, because 3.24 is a problematic release. We had 2 server errors in the space of 45 minutes. Using the hangar, or requesting takeoff from the hangar doors was causing you damage, physical damage. That's why I've got a busted leg. Hangar doors weren't opening. What am I missing here? Here we are. So we got 26 SCU. We've got almost 2 full 16 SCU containers. Yeah, but they worked beta because of sponsorship money, but now they're out here selling 40k ship packs. Well, I don't know, but I've heard scuttlebutt that there were 2 investors that backed the project with millions of dollars, and one of the stipulations on their contracts of their investment was that by a certain date, Squadron 42 had to be out, or Star Citizen had to hit certain milestones, or they had the option of pulling money out of Star Citizen to recoup part of their investment. So that, I mean, if that is true, again, I don't know, but if that is true, then that might explain why Roberts is pushing so hard for SQ42 and 4.0 by the end of the year. Let me clarify why he's pushing so hard for Squadron 42, period, and why he's pushing so hard for 4.0 by the end of the year. I need to amend my verbiage there a little bit so people don't think that I think Squadron 42 is coming this year. I honestly don't see that happening. Can we latch onto that thing? No, we cannot. We are too far away. Pushing is just going to end up with launch. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Let's see if we can get a tractor beam on something over here. Yes. We are good. We can pull this motherfucker up. Is there anything else we can latch onto while we're out here? Nope, not quite. We are out of range for the rest of this stuff. Well, maybe this. Nope, can't get my beam on it. Oh crap, we gotta move this down. It's too high. Oh, stop it, Pagan. What the fuck? Just move it down and leave it alone. Now stop and flip over. Thank you. The game is already buggy enough as it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's been bad, Johnny. Jim, you guys know Jimmy. Jim. He's, his character's stuck with broken legs. They did a character reset, didn't fix it. Or character repair, didn't fix it. So his guy could only jump like 3 times, and then he can no longer jump again. He can't run. Moon was having that problem in the PTU Monday night, I think it was. So yeah, it is still bad. But I'll be honest with you, there's no other game quite like it. And that's what keeps me coming back to it. The immersion factor is pretty high. Even without the scooch.
Think of how much better it'll be with the scooch.
Star Scooch! Coming in 4.0. Ever since you couldn't play for 3 months due to the wipe, I lost all interest until they improved it. Yeah. I have my moments where I just rant on it like crazy. And in those moments, I sincerely wish, you know, it's not that CR's cruising Twitch looking for 6 viewer Andys, but in those moments while I'm feeling that frustration, I honestly wish that somebody in the upper echelons of CIG would see a clip or something from players that are incredibly frustrated and find some way of communicating that to Roberts and be like, hey, we need to stop this and focus on that. But I'm really starting to think they only pay attention to the big boys and the ones that are in their good graces. They're never going to be cruising Twitch looking for, you know, a stream with 4 or 5 people and the person's playing SC. I really don't think that's the case. Instead, they're looking for somebody who's telling them they're doing a great job and give me more free ships to give away. I love bunker runs, but I can't get the FPS experience in... I can get the FPS experience in so many other games that feel and play better. That I can get over not... Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Scarred this afternoon for a little bit, or morning, I guess. And he was watching a Warhammer Space Marine game review. And I have to say, that looked awesome. The graphics fidelity looked really good. And it just kind of blew me away because, you know, I've played 40K. I've read some of the 40K books. They're good books, by the way, especially if you enjoy science fiction with a kind of a grim undertone. The Horus Heresy books especially. But it was kind of surreal watching that video and seeing Space Marines running around on the screen in that level of graphics fidelity. You know, because of, like, I played 40K where you paint the miniatures. You know, and there are some people who paint miniatures who can paint them incredibly well, where they look very realistic. I'm not one of them, but, I mean, we've got a couple individuals that come in and out of the Discord that are that level of painting skill. You know, Mini Pie's that level of painting skill. There's a guy, what is his name? Miss 96 Ron or something like that. He's really good at that. Paint Hay is real good at that. But just, you know, seeing these Space Marines on the screen and that level of fidelity was like, holy shit. And honestly, the reason why I mention it is you might want to look into it, Johnny. It might be something you would enjoy. I'll have to pull up Scar's video and get the link to the one that he watched. I came into it as he was in the middle of the video, watching it when I joined a stream. So I'd have to rewind it and watch it. Somebody who's in here now might remember what the name of the video was. If you do, just throw it out there. I don't remember.
Come on, squeal like a pig.
Moon loves that. Almost 32. That's be 216 SCU boxes. I need 0.7 more. Because 0.7 of what I've got in the hold, or in the buffer, is construction materials. I love... Okay, there we go. I'll make sure I didn't miss some text there. Come on. I also want to see how much these materials are selling for. Jim wanted to know if it was fixed or broken. By the way, what salvage missions popped up after doing the arrow? I don't know, Jim. Or Moon, give me a second. We'll find out. I do remember that I need to exit this turret HUD or the screen gets blurky. So give me a minute and we'll find out here. NVIDIA leak reveals they scraped 80 years worth of... NVIDIA leak reveals they scraped 80 years worth of YouTube videos a day to train AI. Oh, yeah. And who was that? There was a content creator who talked about how they were scraping certain channels' videos on YouTube and Reddit for to train the AI. It may have been Mudahar. It may have been some ordinary gamers. You may have to check that one out. All right. Moon wanted to see what the contracts looks like. Okay, we've got an arrow for 5K, arrow for 1K, a terrapin for 20K, Origin 315 for 20K. So what I could do Friday is we could work our way through the salvage missions and find out how high up they go. I'm kind of confused as to why there'd be a 1K arrow and a 5K arrow. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you pay 5 times as much to scrape the same ship? A terrapin, there should be a decent amount of scraping on that. 315, I can't imagine there being that much on there. But 20K for that. Vulture 20K, 100i 20K. What the hell is this? This is a hull A for 20K. So. Yeah, 315 for 20K. How fucked up is that? I had really hoped that they would have fixed that by now. I mean, hasn't it been 2 releases since they changed the ship prices? Wasn't it 3.22 and they changed the ship prices, or 3.21? I don't remember now. All right, that's 2 16 SCU containers worth of RMC. I'd like to get 3 if we can get that much time. But the speed that this stuff is coming through, I just don't know. These trawlers are just so bloody slow. Reddit CEO reveals plans to paywall new types of subreddits. Yeah, I saw that, Johnny. I might be spending more time on Twitter than I used to. Man, when Twitter first came out, I was all over that shit. I mean, if you scrape through all of my posting, you'll see how active I was. In the mid-2000s on Twitter. It was crazy. A lot of my posts were BlackBerry related. You know, I had RSS feeds that I'd parse. Stay up on the latest BlackBerry news. You know, post that out there. Share tips and tricks.
Showing your age, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I gotta be honest with you. There was a Motorola Windows Mobile device. I want to say it was the Q, Motorola Q. Let me see here. It's gonna bug me until I know. Yes. Motorola Q. I fucking loved this device. This device was awesome. The biggest problem with the Motorola Q was that it ran Windows Mobile, and it was an early version of Windows Mobile that sucked ass. I loved the hardware, hated the software. I eventually replaced the Motorola Q with a BlackBerry. I don't remember.
You're disappointing me here, Pagan. You're disappointing me.
Why?
Because even I looked at that and said, Windows on my cell phone? No friggin' thank you.
Well,
you better than that.
Well, this is back. I had the option of upgrading to this back when I was a Verizon customer. And I was running a Motorola Razr 2. Remember the Razr 2?
Yep.
The Razr 2 was nice. Great keyboard action on it. Performed well. If they would have had Android on that Motorola Q, I really think smartphone technology would have taken a slightly different turn. The BlackBerry was nice because of the full-size keyboard. The Q had the full-size keyboard. The Q had a glide point. Basically, think like your laptop pointing devices. So it didn't matter whether you were eating Funyuns and using your smartphone or not. With the BlackBerries at the time, they had those little stupid fucking trackballs that got dirty. So if you were eating Funyuns and using your BlackBerry, you'd have to take your BlackBerry ball out and clean it. That sucked ass. But yeah, the Windows Mobile was just shit. It was so much shit. And now, years later, we've got our candy bar phones. I had a Windows phone get off my level, right? The nice thing about the Windows Mobile was that it was real easy to read and respond to your email. Reading and responding to your email on the smartphones, well, don't really even want to call them smartphones. The other phones of the day was problematic. I eventually went to a BlackBerry. I don't remember the name, the model name. It was the one that had the trackball. And then they eventually upgraded, came out with a newer model that didn't have the trackball anymore. It had something else. I don't remember what it was now, but email on the BlackBerry initially, problematic. And that was one of the selling points of the BlackBerry. Access your email from anywhere in the world. But I would monitor these RSS feeds in these certain sites, you know, in BlackBerry, get the information, you know, and post about it on Twitter. And I had like a Q&A thing where people would post questions about BlackBerry and I would respond. In fact, a few people that are still on my Facebook feed to this day, you know, 20 years later, are there because we crossed paths in BlackBerry land. Samsung Memoir, what do you know about that life? I don't remember anything. I have, Moon. I have seen the new Razor. Go ahead.
I had the Palm Trio.
Oh, somebody gave me one of those. I helped them with their BlackBerry, and they wound up giving me one of those Palms. And I have to say, for its time, the Palm was remarkable.
I loved, well, me and Sharon both had one, and we loved them. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But, man, that's been a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, the best cell phone I think I ever had was a Mitsubishi.
Really?
Yeah, this is back when it wasn't a smartphone, it was just a phone.
Oh, okay.
And I say that because I got a new motorcycle and I was testing it out. And I was running in excess of 140 miles an hour. And I had that Mitsubishi phone in my back pocket. And I felt it out my back pocket.
Oh, shit.
And I stopped and I went back. And the damn thing was still on and working.
What? Holy shit.
No kidding. It was still working.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Now, I mean, feature-wise, it was just a phone. But
rugged as fuck, though, man.
Yeah, it surprised the hell out of me. All the way back up there, I was like, why are you going back, Ron? You know that thing's toast.
Yeah.
And I pulled up and I looked down and the screen was still, you know, still lit up. 3 bars of service. I was like, holy shit.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Samsung Memoir. Let's look this up real quick.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I don't remember this one.
I've had a lot of
Samsung Memoir.
Oddball phones, though.
I don't remember this phone, Johnny. Oh, I hate it when they tease me like this. Just give me the fucking image. That's all I want. I don't want to visit your website. I don't want to accept your cookies. Just show me the fucking picture. Huh. So it was literally a camera phone.
Got one for you.
Oop. Hold on a minute. I need to drink something. Apparently I'm going to die if I don't drink something soon.
I dropped you a picture of one of my favorite phones back in the day. A Nokia 3650.
8-megapixel camera? Really? Holy shit. Where is this?
DMG on Discord.
Gotcha. It's after the restaurant.
Yeah, Twin Peaks.
Huh. That's different.
That was 21 years ago.
Holy shitski.
It was weird and took some getting used to,
Mm-hmm.
but it made for a good layout for playing games with the numbers.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
And it would run all the current emulators at the time. And it would do the game. I don't remember if it was the Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance, but there was an emulator for that phone that would run those games. And that was pretty cool.
No, Dippy Doo. Put it here. Oh my god. Silly spaceman. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Okay, now that we're not going to die from losing health and dehydration, and we have a blood drug level of 7.3. Yeah, you and me both, Johnny. I am so sick of all the shit. I am over it. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We've got a piece here. Let's scrape this one. Yeah. Yeah. Can we holster, please? Thank you. Initially I wanted to try to get a full reclaimer elevator full, but the speed this is coming in is just crazy slow. We've got 2 and change. We might be able to get 3. 3 would be 48.7, 48.8, just say 49 to be safe.
Have you tried the No Man's Sky since the update?
I loaded in, checked the planets I named after my parents. One of them is now a hostile environment. Yeah, I hopped out of the ship and I'm like, holy crap. And the
Heard it though, ain't it?
It is, yeah. It took me forever to find the damn transporter ring in the station. Because they changed stations at some point. They changed the way the stations all look. So I'm walking all over the place. I'm like, where the hell is the damn transport rings? Because the one on my carrier disappeared. And I didn't see an option to build one. You know, I used to have one on my carrier. One of those teleport rings, I guess. So I guess you can't build them on your carriers anymore, maybe? I don't know. But so I wandered around my freighter, And the steps, the stairs that I used to have were now a ladder. So initially when I built my carrier, I made it so that you would leave the bridge, go down the hallway, and there'd be a set of stairs going up on the left side that went to a bunch of those explorer ships, frigate control rooms.
Yeah.
So I had 6 frigate control rooms, and then on the left side, and then the right side went upstairs, and there were a bunch of those little, like, freighter storage interaction table thingies. You know how you can build, like, 10 of those little table things, and it lets you interact with your freighter storage? You got 10 pages of freighter storage. So when I loaded in, I was confused. I'm like, what? So apparently instead of stairs going up in a nice graceful hallway, the layout got a little fucky. And then I was having trouble getting to the third level of my freighter, because that's where my farm was. You know, I had a bunch of those beds that spawns those gravitino balls and, you know, all those flowers and stuff like that. So I was like, how the fuck do I get to the 3rd level? So I wandered around for a bit, and then the teleport ring, it was gone off the freighter. I couldn't find it anywhere. And I couldn't find an option to build it again either. So I don't know if maybe they pulled those out.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I'm walking around a station right now and I'm lost.
Yeah, see how different everything looks? Yes, you can. Not sure why it wasn't there for you. Okay. Johnny, I started it, but I haven't had a chance to finish it. Well, no, that's a lie. I've had time to finish it, but when I've had time to finish it, I haven't really been in the mood to listen to anything. So I need to watch it or listen to it. I spent a lot of time when we were recouping from COVID watching Electric Supercar, and then, I mean, he's got 168 videos in one playlist, and I'm like 158, 159 videos into that playlist, and I was just like, I have to stop, move on to something else. Oh, tell Hammer Time I said hi, and we miss her. I haven't been getting any husky pictures. You guys used to send me pictures of your huskies. Or videos when they were being stupid. But please tell her I said hello. And Johnny, I will send those joysticks to you. I need to get some packing material together. It probably won't be for a couple of weeks. This paycheck is incredibly thin, and I just don't have discretionary funds to go buy a bunch of stuff right now to send stuff in the post. So honestly, it'll have to wait a couple of weeks. I ran out of PTO time, so this paycheck only had like 2 days on it. Is not good. So after we get a paycheck underneath us and we can bounce back, I'll have discretionary income, and I'll be able to get what I need to send it up there to you. I don't want to just throw them in a box and ship them and have them arrive broke. That would not be good. So we're gonna wait until I can ship it properly, and I need to send some stuff up to South Carolina as well. I need to send some stuff to Ron. So, same situation there. I need to wait until we have bounced back.
I have already told you. Let me know how much money to send you.
Well, I've also got to get the packing material too. I think I may have the box for the all-in-one cooler still. if I do, I might be able to squeeze the processor in there too and send it. So let me see what I got. All right, let me see what I got, Johnny, because I want to make sure this stuff doesn't arrive broke. The Thrustmasters, when they ship them in a box, and they're literally just there with a thin piece of cardboard over the handle. So we do not want to ship that up there in that state. A pair of them would be bouncing around, causing problems. That would not be good. Right there should be fine. Absolutely, Moon. I just need to change into a ball and start bouncing. What was that, like a Rick and Morty episode where it was a bunch of balls bouncing around? I want to say that was a Rick and Morty episode. Hey, Milky Nose. You're doing enough a favor.
Damn, they's on me like flies on a rib roast.
Oh, Johnny, it's no big deal, man. Thrustmasters are not the best joysticks. They're a good start. And they're a good way to kind of like, hey, I like this. You know, I'll save up and get something better.
It's a good start, Joe. I mean,
the bridge of death must answer me these questions three. The other side, he see. What is your quest?
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Absolutely has been fouled. Come on.
I don't regret having my Thrustmasters.
I don't either.
I regret that since I wound up buying 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I'd put that money towards something else, but
yeah, the Z-axis on mine, Scarred, I've already taken them apart, removed the shitty ass lubricant that they put on the potentiometer, and put some white lithium grease. So they've already been torn down and re-greased. Hammer Time got a new camera for her birthday. She's preoccupied with that. Nice! Tell her to send me some pictures of the doggies. Johnny's got some beautiful huskies. And they are spoilt rotten, as they should be. Scarred, what was that Warhammer video? Do you remember the Warhammer video you were watching today? 1K later, she told me she's worth it, right? Oh, yeah, Hammer Time's definitely worth it. She's awesome. We love her to pieces. We met Hammer Time, Johnny, Moon, his wife, Goofball, and Moon's mom. We had a Discord meetup at a Denny's last year, and that was awesome. My only regret is that we couldn't have gotten more people there. I would love to do that again somewhere in the middle where more of us could get together and meet up. Maybe like grill out or something, or barbecue, and just shoot the shit and have a good time. It was an overview video. Can't remember the title was. It's for the new game called Space Marine 2. Okay. I actually have a copy of one of those Space Marine games. I think it's Darktide. It came with the Xbox Live thing. We got the Xbox Live subscription for our friend Chad. And I think Darktide came with that Xbox Live subscription. So I have it installed on the hard drive somewhere. I should try that. See how long I can play it before I get barfy. 7%. Where is the rest of this material? 44. So I need another 5 SCU. We can get 5 more SCU. We can generate 316 boxes and see how those... See if we can time ourselves getting them on and off the elevator. Third person gets you sick too? Not so much. As long as the graphics are decent, like the Diablo games, I'm fine with those. The Diablo games don't bother me so much. Diablo 4 bothers me after a couple of hours. I'm okay for a bit on that one. Diablo 2 res, fine, no problem. Diablo 2, okay, no problem. Diablo 1, fine. Diablo 3, I remember being fine as well. The thing about FPS is it's the first person zipping left to right, left to right, left to right, that kind of motion, and the head bobbing really causes me to get nauseated. I don't know where the... You know, I am not going to spend a lot of time dicking around looking for 7% of material on this fucking thing. We're going to hop out and find another box. Diablo and PoE are more isometric view. Yeah, that's true. Yep. There's an awesome video where they interview one of the developers of Diablo. I meant more over-the-shoulder third-person view like Gears of War, Warframe. I've not tried Warframe or Gears of War. Wow. I hate to abandon these units, but... Did I scrape these or not? I don't remember. Alright, those look like they've been scraped. Nope, they have not. Nice. That or they've respawned. So we're going to scrape these. That should give me up to the 48 that I need. Dan Bradwick. I don't remember the guy's name. I'll be honest with you. Probably. But it was some kind of like a convention setting. He was up at a podium talking. I'd have to dig through my I'd have to dig through my watch history on YouTube, and honestly, that's like a black hole. I watch so much stuff on YouTube. It's crazy.
Hold on.
Posted the pet photos with a new camera and memes. Oh, nice! Let's look while this thing is scraping the stuff. What's that?
My wife coming here and talking to me, and I'm fighting.
Oh, wow. That's an awesome shot. So pretty. Oh, I miss my Smokey. Oh, wow. Nice one. Good job, Hammer Time. Look at that. Is she still within earshot? Johnny, is Hammer Time still within earshot? He looks cross-eyed. I love it. He's like, what are you doing, Bubba? Can I eat that? They're adorable. Okay, this one's not a husky, but we're going to show it anyway. It's a bunny. A black bunny. Excellent work, Hammer Time. Those photos look great. Nice work, hon. I look forward to seeing more of your work. The lighting was great. It was crystal clear. It wasn't blurry. And honestly, folks, that's hard to do with animals. if you ever try taking pictures of animals, it can be rough. They like to move right as you're about to hit the shutter button. So you need to keep your shutter speed high, but you also want to make sure you're getting enough light on your subject so that they don't look dark and underexposed. So that's tricky. The killer rabbit of Care Banog is in the back of the black. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, I see him now. I see him now, complete with the red eyes. Nice. Care Banog, look at the bones. I warned you. Oh, it's just a little bunny, isn't it? Run away! Run away! I need to rewatch that video. I need to rewatch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Okay, so remember, Pagan, you need 1 SCU more to compensate for the 0.7 of construction materials. So 46. We almost have enough. We almost have enough. Ron, was it you I was talking to about them possibly making a Spaceballs 2?
Not me.
Yeah, Scuttlebutt is they're making a Spaceballs 2. Amazon's supposed to be making it. And Scuttlebutt is the BSG remake is now nixed. Apparently.
Welcome to the internet. Your
Angel
gateway
Sky.
to adventure.
How are you? I honestly think so, Angel. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Got some old nerdy motherfucker that sits on the camera and runs his mouth about silly stuff. Yeah. BSG wasn't totally gone. They're shopping at a run. Yeah. Honestly, I thought the remake they did in the early 2000s was very good. I really do. I watched the original version back in the 70s, 80s, whenever it was, and loved it. So I thought the remake was very well done. I have not watched all of it. Honestly, about a week into COVID, I got to the point where nothing appealed to me. I'd watch some Thoughty 2 and was like, nope, I'm done. I'd watch some Rick and Morty. Nope, I'm done. Watch some Inside Job. Nope, I'm done. I mean, nothing appealed to me anymore. I was just, I don't know, I guess I was stir crazy. So I started watching BSG, the remake, again. And I got into the part... I'm trying to think of where I was. The guy that's there with them in the ship, no one else realizes that he's involved and assisted in the carnage. And he's kind of got this thing going through his head where he's feeling a little bit guilty, but not quite guilty, and it's an interesting dynamic. 7 times in 3 years. Holy shit. BSG was absolutely amazing. The remake was incredible. Very few shows have that level of character. Agreed. And I even agree with some of the changes that they made to make it more modern. You know, a lot of times someone will find an old show and they'll, oh, let's modernize it, and they make changes and you're like, that was dumb. But I think they did a really good job with BSG. Baltar. Yeah, that's him. The nerdy guy. Yeah, the nerdy guy. I think of him as the Steve Jobs wannabe. Yeah, I'll pick it back up and watch it again, finish watching it again, but... $49.4. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got a full SCU over what we need. So we'll go to like 50. Because like I said, we do have a partial SCU of CM in here that I want to make sure it doesn't fuck with us. It's like 49.67. Yep, that's easier. Okay. So we're just about where we need to be. I've come to stop caring about current movies or shows, deviate and change from Angels. Okay, originals comics. I've come to accept a current movie is just entertainment. Yes, that's a real healthy way of looking at it. That's a real healthy way of looking at it. What's that damn... A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? He did something similar there. Douglas Adams wrote the book, obviously, when people know that. He also wrote the radio play and made it a little different. And then he made the miniseries, the BBC miniseries, even different from that. And then the movie was even more different from that. Orville Season 4 is going to start production. Oh, nice. I did not know that. I have not seen the Deadpool Wolverine movie yet. We're waiting till that hits streaming. And then we'll watch it. Honestly, we'll probably do a marathon. I love the dynamic that Jackman and Reynolds have with each other. I think that's great. The whole faux rivalry thing is awesome. A huge Lord of the Rings guy. Oh, yeah, me too. Peter Jackson's team changed in a minute so much, but I accept it. I love the books, the movies, love it all. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like, well, you summed it up very well when you said it's like it's its own story, its own continuation. All right, where are we? We're at Hurl 2. So I think our best bet is to head over to Hurston and land there. Let's set it. Let's set it. Where is Hurston? Yeah, Hurston's going to be our easiest path. We can test and see. Honestly, the best thing to do would be to grab a full load in the Reclaimer. But that's not going to happen with the current hardware that's on this thing in the time frame that we have. Friday we could do a real test, but I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see how much time it adds pooping your boxes out on that elevator alone. Let's see. You should see an episode of Hot Ones with Reynolds and Jackman. Oh, they were both on the same episode, Object? I did not know that. So glad coming back to the game since patch 3.18-ish. I'm trying to find new things. Trying out new things I never did before. So far, enjoy mining and really enjoy Vulture. Is Reclaimer play like? Can it be just as big Vulture panels? You can do the panels. You can solo a Reclaimer, but I highly recommend that you do it with at least one other person. There's a couple of reasons for that. Number one is in a Vulture, if an NPC comes up into the area, you can jump in the seat and start shooting back. In the Reclaimer, earlier tonight, I got hit with an NPC. So I had to run over to the turret and try to keep my crosshairs on an NPC ship alone. So honestly, I would recommend you work with a buddy if you're going to do Reclaimer stuff. Yes, Sneakers, I see you. It is doable. The Reclaimer has a much bigger buffer. Oh yeah, the lie detector thing was great. I loved that one. But the Reclaimer's got a buffer of 250 or 260. Or is it 240? I'll have to look it up, find it. But the Reclaimer's got a buffer like 20 times the size of the Vulture. So you can go crunch a lot of stuff or scrape a lot of stuff before you've got to stop and process your cargo. However, the Vulture unloads easier because it's got that big ramp on the back. You can just drop it and go. With the Reclaimer, as I'm about to show you, you've got to poop your boxes, put them in a transport elevator, take the elevator down, offload them, put them in the freight elevator. And that's the part that I'm the most curious about right here. Alright, let's get our Beetle down. Yeah, I love the lie detector episode. That was hilarious. They have a great interaction. I can't wait to see Wolverine Deadpool. Am I mistaken in thinking that Reynolds played... There was something about Reynolds and Deadpool before Deadpool. Didn't he play a version of Wolverine or something, or am I mistaken? That's just 324 you're referring to, right? It's currently a normal play. I just... yes. That is 324, yes. This is the PTU. In 323, your cargo just magically unloads from your ship. So you can go scrape and process everything that you want. Head over to your TDD and sell your RMC. Now we have to unload it. We have to process it, poop it, and then transfer it in a freight elevator. And I'm curious to see how much more of a time sink it is. Reynolds will star in another superhero movie, but I don't talk about that ever. Yeah, at the end of the Deadpool movie, he runs around and he zips in and out of different movies that he's been in, and he like shoots him. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, something about like them coming out of some like sewer place or underground facility or some shit like that. Yeah, he didn't have a mouth or something, right? Wasn't that the one where he didn't have a mouth? I thought that was it. Yeah, see, we're coming up on where we want to be now. This whole nav mode SCM thing is... I'm doing 180 something, 187 right now in nav mode. So now we'll flip over to SCM. And we lose 70 meters per second just because we hit one button. All right, let's request. All right, where's our smell elevator? Or where's our hangar? Here it is. Yeah, you haven't missed anything, Scarred. It's really not that good. Yeah, but at the end of the Deadpool movie, you see him dipping in and out of other movies. And he's like... Yeah, I wasn't that impressed with Green Lantern. Now, granted, I was never a big fan of the original comic either. You know? But still, I was like, eh. Alright, and that weird thing with the Reclaimer being over landing pads is still a thing. Where if you're over a landing pad, the VTOL works better than if you're not. Which seems really stupid to me. Oh, the new Flash movie? Oh, it's awesome! You've got to watch it, Scarred. Mrs. B and I watched that a few nights ago on, I think it was Netflix? It popped in. And Mrs. B loves Marvel stuff or, DC stuff. She loves superhero movies. You know how a lot of typical women are like, I don't want to watch this. No, not like that at all. She loves to watch that stuff. Whoa, 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 what the hell? So we watched that. It was great. Yes, that was the one object. It was the second one. I'm sorry, I said first one, but it was the second one.
Please proceed.
Give me my fucking hangar. Where's my hangar? Oh, come on. What the fuck? I don't want to get impounded, but this is not looking good.
That request has already been granted.
No, it has not been granted because you closed the motherfucking hangar doors. I was in New Babbage, Shab. They wouldn't let me out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. Thank you. Let me in before you change your fucking mind again. Yeah, I took damage requesting to take off at New Babbage and didn't understand why I had down. Looked down like, why do I have damage? And then the second time that I requested clearance and was granted, I lost more health, and I was like, now I understand why I'm losing health here. Oh yeah, and the hangar elevators are really loud. Watchmen is the best superhero psychology, and the comic from the early 80s is better than the movie. Yeah, the movie was good. Apparently they made a mini-series or a series about it, too. I started watching it, and I was like, what the hell is this? I don't remember this in the movie, because I thought I was watching the movie. And, I was like, what the fuck was this? So then I stopped it, and I'm like, oh, crap. This is not the movie. Hey, Boots Boots. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I started watching it, and I was like, what the hell is this? It didn't pull me in. I gave it like 20 minutes, and I'm like, I am not... this isn't pulling me in. I'm not watching this. Okay. We need to poop some boxes. Poop some boxes. Nope. Yup. Nice. Okay. I need some 16 SCU boxes. And go, baby, go. Okay. So, let's start a timer. Obviously, it's not going to be comprehensive, but it will at least let us know about what we're looking at here. To poop out 16s and get them on an elevator and get them offloaded. So whatever we get, we can just manipulate the numbers times our quantities. Bootsy, you're annoying! Quit it! Daddy's trying to time something and you're being dumb. You're being dumb. Bootsy wants kitty forklifts right now is what it is. He wants kitty forklifts. He wants kitty forklifts. Okay, you had kitty forklifts. Go away now. The Watchmen miniseries on HBO was great. I thought it was a good storyline in the Watchmen universe. A bit too cerebral for target audience, though. Whoa. Come on, get in there. Okay. So that's been about 1 minute and 15 seconds. So about 1.5 minutes time you run over there and hit the button. Okay. Now, if we do this right, I might be able to hit the button and get in here too. So let's see what we can do. No. Get you down in there. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's rotate you a little bit. Get you. Oh my God. Can you sit still for 3 seconds? It's like a toddler. I can't sit still. I had my chalky milk and I cannot sit still. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Gotcha. Okay, you're up. Now get out of my way. Come on. Oh my God, what is your malfunction? I don't get the box bullshit. Come on. Get in there. Oh, fuck me running. Mm-mm. Thank you. Okay, that's good to know. Not quite sure why that just fell over. Can't click it. Boxes are in the way! Okay. Exit ship. Okay, so we're 4 minutes in, but honestly, whoa, shit. Some of that's just dicking around because of stuff being stupid. No matter, and all this is fun. I get it's immersive. How much actual fun is aim and end for the sake of being immersion? Yes. We were just commenting about that earlier. Apparently, they've spent some development time improving the scooch mechanism for exiting a shower. So, for Squadron 42. So, it's good to know that we will have a scooch mechanism for Squadron 42. Okay, there we go. So, I'm not artificially inflating this. I'm not doing anything intentionally to slow down the unloading method. And those of you who regularly watch this channel know I'm no slouch when it comes to moving boxes. I know my way around boxes. I'm not a newbie when it comes to moving boxes.
I'm busier than a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest.
This is only 3 16 SCU boxes, and the reason why we're doing... Well, there's 2 main reasons why we're only doing 3 boxes. It's taken me 3 hours to get 48 SCU of RMC. The trawler lasers are slow as fuck. Now, Friday, if we want to get a team together, we can do a better test. We could definitely do a better test Friday. We can get a crew together. People who are experienced moving boxes. We can line up some ships, scrape it, and get more material more fast. I would love to do a test where we are doing a full buffer on the reclaimer. Not just, 20% buffer. But the idea was to try to get a feel for how much more time it's going to add offloading this cargo to sell it. Right now, we're sitting at almost 7 minutes. It's 6 minutes and 52 seconds. And that's from me hitting the button and saying, start pooping 16 SCU boxes and run it over with the tractor beam. All right, so let's select all, and let's move the warehouse. Okay, I hope that that's working because it's not showing me anything. Okay, that was 7 minutes, 29 seconds. So 7 minutes with a little bit of bullshit because the box being stupid. It's an hour, but I'm just stretching out for 13 SCU. Yeah. Well, see, the Vulture has the benefit of being small. So you can get through the Vulture fast. You can get... you can fill the buffer, poop out the boxes, fill the buffer again, exit the ship, you know, open the rear door, poop out the boxes, and backstack them to get 2 full buffers in the cargo hold of the Vulture, and then fill the buffer again. So now you're looking at 39 SCU. Did I lower the... Yes. Yeah. So you can do 39 SCU in the Vulture. It's maneuverable. It's light. If you get attacked by NPCs, you can fight back. If you need to get the fuck out of Dodge in a hurry, you can. In the Reclaimer, if you get attacked by NPCs, you have to make a choice. Do I run, or do I run to a turret? Tonight, I opted to run to a turret. And I did eventually kill the guy, but it took some time. So I honestly would recommend, unless you're rendezvousing with the ship out in the black away from everything alone, I would not do the Reclaimer alone. My advice is not do the Reclaimer solo. Time-wise, aggravation-wise, you're faster to grab the Vulture and do what you gotta do. I mean, if worse comes to worse, open the fucking door. If worse comes to worse, you can land at a station and offload your cargo stored in the warehouse of that station, and then come back with a bigger ship and haul it all off to sell it. So, like, if you've got a Vulture and you got like a Connie Taurus, a whole 170 something SCU. So you could do 3 Vulture loads. Aggravation factor, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, before this, when we didn't have to unload the cargo manually, not a big deal. You know, you just fill up the buffer, spend an hour, hour and a half, fill up the buffer, go to land in Lorville or New Babbage or Orson or 18 or wherever, and then sell it. And I have spent hours making millions that way. But with the Reclaimer, since they've added this, it's going to add some time. So we figure 7 minutes. Some of that was because of the box being stupid and not wanting to go into the elevator. If we take off the 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes for that dickery, figure 5 minutes per elevator load. So if you can stack... If you had a 2-man crew, you could have one person exit the ship and wait on the floor of the hangar. The person in the processing hold of the Reclaimer can poop out 5 16 SCU boxes. They can stack 2 on the left side of the elevator, 2 in the middle, 1 on the right side, and then signal for the other person to pull the elevator down from ground level. Then you wouldn't have to have room to get on side of it. Moon? Oh, okay. Well, we'll go back and check it. We'll go back and check it and see. We'll go back and make sure that I did it right. I may have fucked up. So we'll just figure no bullshit, no fuckery, nothing with the box coming over. 5 minutes per elevator load to get it onto the elevator, off the elevator, and into the freight elevator. So if you do, we can do 40, like we said, you know, we can do 5 boxes of 16. That's going to be 80 SCU. So if you do a full buffer and stop, that's going to be 3 elevator loads. That's going to be 15 extra minutes to offload the cargo, throw it in the freight elevator, and that's assuming nothing goes wrong, you don't have any issues, you don't have any heartache or headache. So, now, initially when we were doing the 16 SCU boxes, we were going out and we were doing 1,600 SCU. You know, Bendy and I, or Moon and I, or Ron and I, or a combination of any of those, Jim and I, whatever, Shab. We would jump into the Reclaimer and Fill the buffer, poop it out. Fill the buffer, poop it out. Now, if you did that, you're going to be dealing with a lot of extra time because, I mean, you've got to stack it. You've got to... Bindy's really efficient at moving boxes. Sliver's really efficient at moving boxes. Moonraker's very efficient at moving boxes. Jimmy the Sweetheart's awesome at moving boxes. These guys know how to move boxes fast and stack them efficiently. So, like, those players can... I can roll up to a salvage, crunch it, fill the buffer, find the next mission, roll out to that salvage mission, and by the time I get there, the buffer's empty. So, I mean, these peeps know their shit. When I call them a box monkey, it's not derogatory, it's a compliment. So, I have no doubts that they could keep up with the flow of cargo coming in. And I think two of them, you know, 2 box monkeys could efficiently unload it. But I mean, we'd have to add some time on there. Alright, I'm going to eat some Funyuns while we're waiting on this server error to recoup. I got the munchies. Come on, catch up to me now. It's the 3rd server error, right? Is this the 3rd one, guys? Tonight? Mm-hmm. Yep. We had one at New Babbage. We had one in space, and we had one here. Oh, yeah, Angel? This is better than it was on Saturday. I want to say Saturday I played, and it was just, man, it was bad. Okay. Well, there's the new server load. Just waiting on it to catch up to us. Honestly, I would give it a little time to cook, Angel. I think hopefully by the time it hits like wave 3 or 4, it'll be much better. Mm.
Okay.
Still waiting on the server. If I didn't think it would bork my character again. Oh, there it is. I didn't think it would bork my character again, I would have exited the menu. Mm-mm. Oh, shit. I've been kicked from the channel logo. Oh, no. We may be borked. Making me hungry, said I gave up all sugar and junk food and retired and disabled army vet. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for your service, Angel. I appreciate that. I allow myself to have some Funyuns every once in a while. I don't eat a lot of junk food. We normally eat like a lot of fresh foods and vegetables and a lot of salads. Holy crap, what the fuck is going on now? Thanks for your service, though. Appreciate it, Angel. Scarred and I are supposed to get together at some point and do a charity stream for stackup.org. We just got to get everything worked out where we can do it. Eat a lot of egg sandwiches on whole wheat bread, fruits like pineapple, and some yogurts. Oh. Egg sandwiches. That's like a southern staple where I'm from. We do a lot of we'll do a lot like Mrs. B will cook chicken. I can't eat chicken, so I'll have pork that night. So like tonight we did leftovers. She made a pot of chicken cacciatore for her and a pot of pork cacciatore for me. So tonight we ate leftovers. She had the last of her chicken cacciatore and I had the last of my pork cacciatore. And then we had some garlicky green beans. And then, God damn it, another server error immediately. And then a salad, a nice big bowl of salad. Oh, yeah. Sirloins are my favorite, believe it or not. Ribeye's good, but I love a sirloin. How do you cook yours? Greens are tough for me. Oh, bell pepper and jalapeno. That's great. Jesus, another freaking server error. What the hell? I'm starting to wonder if there's only 2 PTU servers. It's getting bad. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. There. I'll take them. But either I'll do a little bit of garlic powder and onion powder on top, and then put a little bit of butter, unsalted butter. Gently wrap it in tin foil, throw it in the oven, let it slow cook. Or I will do a little bit of salt and pepper and butter and do the same thing. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, you get that Maillard reaction. The edge of the steak on that skillet cooks in and causes that Maillard reaction. So you get the crunchy, you get that protein being processed. Oh my God, that's some good shit. Mm-hmm. Now, how about this? How about cook your steaks, pull your steaks out, take some onion, cut up your onion, and throw that in there with some potatoes. Take some golden potatoes, cut them up into smaller bits, salt and pepper them, throw them in there in that skillet with those onions and let them cook. Oh, buddy. All right, I need to go to the spaceport, verify that I have offloaded my cargo. I hope I have. Need to fix our fucking leg, too, while we're at it. Fix my leg, lady. Mrs. B will, she'll, take the golden potatoes, put them in olive oil. Oh, I don't want to, no, this is not pharmacy. I don't want pharmacy. You don't want pharmacy, Pagan. You want medical care. Where is your medical care? There we go. She'll take the golden potatoes. She'll cut them in half, or if they're really big, she'll cut them in quarters. Throw them in a bowl with olive oil, salt, and pepper. Room 4. And then she'll throw them in like the air fryer and cook them. Oh shit, wrong way. Can you tell I haven't come here often? Where's the fucking elevator? 5-4. Best thing I do, cook the steak as normal. When it was after done, I kept butter, garlic in the pan. Add a bit of hot cherry peppers, ooh, and lime to the pan and let that reduce. And I poured it on a plate, and oh man, that sounds good. Was it 5-4 or 4-5? I don't remember now. 4-5, I thought was what it was. We'll try 4-5. It doesn't work. We'll go to 5-4. I'm getting some stutter here too. 9, 11 means I headed the wrong way. Come on. Okay, maybe it was 5th floor, 4th room. I must be out of it today. I am not paying attention to silly shit that I should be. Yep, no problem, Angel. Not paying attention where I should be. Okay. Let's try 5th floor, room 4. It's a good thing my leg's not broke or anything, or this would be hard to walk around in. All right. Fix me, Doc. I broke. No injuries detected. All right, well, let's see if we can jump up and walk around at normal speeds now. Yep, nice. Come on. Let me out. Yeah, I don't know. There's levels of immersion, and then there's levels of annoyance. It's going to be hard for them to find the right balance, I think, betwixt the two. I sincerely hope they don't do pooping. Please don't put pooping in here. Oop, wrong way. All right. I hope I hit lower, but I don't remember if I did or not. And since we've had a server error and I've logged off, who knows, it may not even be... God damn it. May not even be there anymore.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, how are you, Ferrets?
Good, how are you? I heard you got blown away.
Nah, I'm fine.
You didn't get to you didn't have any fun with that hurricane?
No, just had some winds and rain. We were fine though.
Nice, okay.
Mm-hmm. It was actually about an hour and a half away from us. 2 hours away from us.
So you do just so all you got was some wind and then some rain and a whole bunch of letdown, huh?
That's it. And not even really horrible either. I think the winds got up to like maybe 30 or 40.
That sounds nice.
No. I mean, for Florida this time, yeah.
So what you streaming?
3.24.
PTU?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. How's the beta going for you? Is it actually working?
Well, it started off... Yeah, Debbie didn't do Pagan. That's correct, Moon. Not for a long time. My first bite's name was Debbie, actually. It's been a long time. It initially started pretty rough. For some reason, New Babbage was awarding physical damage for requesting to take off and not opening the doors.
Nice.
And then we had a server error, and I wound up being able to eventually get out.
Huh.
Then I had another server error about 45 minutes later while out in space.
Lovely.
And then I had another one waiting on the elevator here at Hurston, and then another one as soon as I loaded in.
Lovely. Sounds like
God
everything
damn it.
is going according to plan.
Have to claim the reclaimer.
Reclaim the reclaimer. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, it's in a undeterminate state. I don't think I've got any other ship that's going to force it to pull into an extra large hangar. I can try going to one, but I don't think it's going to give me an extra large hangar option.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
So we'd have to wait the 10 minutes for the reclaimer, pull the reclaimer. That should force an extra large hangar. Yep. Damn it. How do I check the elevator, Moon? Oh, you mean... Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter what size it goes into. I could pull a medium ship and get the elevator. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. No, I didn't. I claimed it. See? I can pull a hammerhead. Hammerhead should force a medium-sized hangar, or at least a large.
Hammerhead should say a large hangar since it's technically considered a large ship.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I can't see who that is yet.
Delay is a bitch, Pagan.
It is.
Well then,
I was telling you to check the hangar. I was telling you to check the elevator before you started going to the elevator.
Yeah.
Then you got to the elevator and said, "What do you mean check the elevator?" Well, you did. I said, "No, I didn't." Yeah, you did.
You know.
No, when I got in. God damn it.
Oh, joy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. That's how things are going.
Yeah.
They were fairly good for the first 3 hours. In the last 45 minutes, it's been rough.
Yeah.
Boxes being stupid. boxes just spontaneously jumping off of the tractor beam and hitting you because, you know, the PTU is definitely in a better state this week than it was last week.
No, yeah, because last week was Wave 1,
Yeah.
Patch 1.
Yeah, it was Evo Cotty Light is what it was.
Pretty
So
much.
far, each of the updates has brought on improvement.
Mm-hmm.
So. And we still got a long haul to go, but we're getting improvements so far. So.
Yeah, some people that I've spoken with think that we're getting 3.24 live by either this week or next. Then I'm like, no.
No.
Oh, God,
no, we're probably going to get it by the end of this month.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to continue being that person, but
Mm-hmm.
the way that CIG has been handling these last two patches, we're not gonna get a live patch anytime soon.
Right now, the one thing I wish they would do is take care of the freaking volume in the hangar.
The what in the hangar? The audio?
The volume.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
But they said that they fixed it in the last patch.
No, they didn't.
It is not fixed.
CIG said they fixed it.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
No, they said they
fixing the volume.
They said they fixed some of the crossover audio. Is what they said.
All right, hold on 1 second.
I must be not reading things right then, because I could have swore that in one of the patch notes they said that it was fixed.
I remember them reading that it was crossover was fixed, but that's not even fixed yet either.
No.
Well, remember, guys, they're trying. With what? With a skeleton a crew at their disposal, they are trying.
All right. Well, I got to bail, guys. The baby.
Well, see you later, Ron.
Take
Just
care.
popping in,
See y'all
buddy.
later.
Yeah, I'll
Bye,
see you.
Ron.
Okay, I'm trying to look and see what my waiting time was.
I'm gonna let you guys enjoy your Special Citizen. Gonna head back up with Sliver and work on some more No Man's Sky up here.
All right, I'll catch you later, buddy.
No man.
Later,
Sky. I see no people up here, just me. So,
What the
how
hell?
you doing, Pagan? Are you feeling better?
Yes.
Now that's an attention getter.
Yeah, I'm doing better. Still feeling pretty run down and coughing a lot, but definitely better than I was.
Man, everybody I know is just there's hitting over COVID-19, man.
This strain, this variant, whatever the hell it was, extremely contagious.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like yeah, I don't want to actually jinx myself, but I haven't had COVID once yet.
This is the first time we've ever had it, and it fucked us hard. Okay. Let's try this again.
One more time, Pagan.
This is honestly, this is the last time, and then I'm rating out to somebody else. I mean, I love it, but Jesus.
No, Pagan, this was not made by Jesus, because if it did, it would actually work.
Okay, we got loading. That's good. Okay. I like seeing success for Pagan. Awesome. Okay. Come on, baby. Load in for me. Loading platform manager. Platform changed. Light state and current platform state. Starting effects and current platform state. Okay, so we got 60 seconds on the waiting timer. Audio execute the trigger but failed to add it to the cache. Come on now, load me in. Now, Moon said when he got in this state, he loaded...
Help! I'm being repressed!
Uh-oh.
Moon said when he got in this state, he loaded into Arena Commander and then was able to load in.
Oh yeah, I did that as well. Yeah, I loaded in, and it and it worked all right for me afterwards.
Mm-hmm. We're up to 2 minutes on the wait timer. Running time 120 seconds, so. Okay, let's try Moon's trick. See if we can get that working for us. Come on. All right, Arena. Offline is fine. Free fly is fine. Any ship is really fine, to be truthful with you, but we'll use the Saber.
Yay!
Sabre.
Wait, Saber Raven?
No, just Saber.
Ah, Pagan, you poor man.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have a Raven.
Nope.
You have a Firebird?
Nope. I am not one of the cool kids.
Come on, Pagan, stop being an old man. Get in the game, man.
Right? You son of a bitch.
Ah.
All right, now let's try persistent.
You are just like, all right, whippersnapper, get off my lawn, you freaking Raven owner.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Goddamn Raven owners always ruining everything. Think they are all cool, fine, they're freaking blue ships and all that.
Yeah, right.
Over there blasting their dubstep music and shit.
Messing on my damn grass.
Get off my grass, you damn ravens!
Mm-hmm. At least we have music this time.
Music to keep you company.
Mm-hmm.
Lore in not the words, it's actually just elevator music.
At this point, you know. See, initially it started off a little rough and then it smoothed right out. And then it's gotten rough again, so I don't know what the hell.
The servers must be degrading faster than they can fix them.
Mm-hmm.
Poor server hamster, he's up probably over the
Beat him! Need to beat that hamster. He's starving.
CIG is using all of their extra money in like upgrading the pledge store.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to get a pledge store redo, aren't we?
Yep. Yeah. Apparently, they are trying to get it all done before IAE, so they can show off all of their pretty new ships.
Mm. I wonder if
Speaking
they'll
of
fix
that-
some of the copy about the ships that's not accurate anymore.
Speaking about ships, did you read the monthly report?
No.
So, alongside working on the Zeus, the Polaris, and another ship, they are also working on three the other ships as well.
Mhm.
But I believe it was three other ships, or two other ships.
Mm-hmm.
So, hopefully, we should be seeing something about those either for CitizenCon or IAE.
Gotcha.
Hey,
we loaded in.
Said that they were going to be concepts only, though. I'd go figure, right? More concepts, yay!
Give me my damn Polaris.
I know, right? They're teasing us with it again.
I can't wait to see how much salvage I get out of a Polaris.
Hey! You keep your salvaging hands away from my Polaris. You can only salvage it after I crash into a tiny asteroid that wasn't rendered in. All right.
Yeah. The Polaris better be able to take a small asteroid hit.
This is the CIG we're talking about. It's not going to survive that. At least not yet. After a few patches and some nerfs, so a person in a Gladius can easily take it out, then it will be perfect.
Wow, this NPC is struggling here. It's okay, buddy. You got this.
Remember, folks.
He was just bouncing around all over the place.
Every ship is OP. If you can't take it out in a single light fighter.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm going all the way to the spaceport just to check my freight elevator.
I will be so happy when the day finally comes when they finally put those they finally put those the fighters in their place. So they don't so they stop acting as if they are God mode all the frickin' time.
I don't think we're really going to see that until we get armor in game, though. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, you're probably right. But still, I would love to see that happen soon, though.
Mm-hmm. Back when I first got the Connie Taurus, this is before they fixed the shield holes on it. Remember the old shield holes on the Connie Taurus? The rear engines were outside the shields. Part of the chin was outside the shields.
That was funny, yeah.
So I get this Connie Taurus, and I fly down to Daymar because I want to load like a buggy or something in it. So I fly down the mining outpost on Daymar from PO. And there's somebody in the area, some pirates or something in the area. And I start taking fire. And I'm like, oh, no problem. So I push all energy to shields. And I'm trying to fly out of the area. And they wind up taking out the engines. Like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. The engines are gone. So now I'm falling back to the planet's surface. I remember being so disappointed that a tiny little light fighter could take out the engines on a Connie Taurus, you know, a medium-sized ship, that quickly. I remember being very pissed off about that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so, God, now I gotta claim the Hammerhead because it's unknown. For fuck's sake.
I remember there was a time where if you shot at the cockpit of any ship long enough, it was a instant kill.
Mm-hmm.
That made a lot of people rage.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Well, there was that guy. I don't remember what his name was, but he would do videos. Yeah, the servers are fucked hard, Chab.
He would do videos? What kind of videos?
He would do videos, and he would go into like Arena Commander and show you what the time to kill of these ships were when they would shoot them.
Huh.
So, like, he had this video of, like, an Aurora would go in there and shoot a Connie. In fact, he showed the Aurora killing a Connie Andromeda, and it was like 25, 30 seconds. And I don't mean like, oh, it's disabled. I mean like fucking boom, that shit's gone.
Maybe in a perfect world where the Connie isn't actually just like if it's actively moving, you're probably not going to kill it in like 30 seconds. But like maybe if he's actually sitting still.
Oh my
I
god.
can see it.
What the fuck? These servers are crap now. They were actually recovering for a while.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Jesus.
And people wonder why I stopped playing Star Citizen 4 this year. Then I'm like, well, I used to play it pretty regularly before 3.23, but then like after 3.23, it's like there ain't no point in actually playing right now because
Right now, I've been trying to help them test it. It's just like, okay, I realized it didn't have a lot of Evocati. Well, rumor is that they didn't have a lot of Evocati to help them test.
I don't see why.
The wave 1 PTU was incredibly rough. It's still in wave 1. It's still incredibly rough.
I wonder why they supposedly didn't have enough like Evocatis.
I don't know. But like right here, I'm in Lorville and I'm just keep getting fucked by hangars. I have been trying to get off of Lorville, or trying to get into a Lorville hangar now for 20 minutes.
Sounds about right.
And I'm sitting there looking at the time. It's 20 minutes after midnight my time. I got to work tomorrow morning.
No, you should just
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Log off and go to sleep, man.
Yep, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to raid out to somebody. If someone has anyone that they recommend we raid out to, let me know. We will raid out to them. I wanted to find out how much we could make off of this by selling it, but honestly, at this point, it's 12:20. If I log off now, I might get to sleep by 1. I have got to get out of here, so maybe I can log in tomorrow before they do an update. Let's see what we got here. Is there someone we can raid out to?
Raid Shadow Legends?
Absolutely. Because that's exactly what we're going to do.
Man.
Yep, probably. It probably will. So, is there somebody playing Star Citizen right now? What do we got here? Bounty hunting. A day in space with a few noobs. Watch me crash.
You like
Space
that,
trucking?
boy?
What is this guy? Yeah, let's raid out to this guy. Okay, we're gonna raid out to B8 Tizzle, Bait Tizzle. Planning to be on Friday. If you guys want to get together and help me test some salvaging Friday into PTU, I would definitely encourage it. we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can get a bigger load going here, get some proper box monkey action going. But I appreciate you folks hanging out with me tonight. We're going to raid out to Debate Tizzle, and I will see you later.